Alright, hello everyone! Hello! We are not wasting time with the hyperbole. Today, we are just getting straight on in to the game. My glasses are all cloudy. I think I might have steamed up my glasses while I was cooking yesterday. So let's give them a quick clean, because I've not actually put them on yet today. I've not put them on since I had food after the stream yesterday. It was nice. It was a late meal, obviously, of how late some of my streams go. There we go, that's better. That's better. I can see now. Hello, everyone. Anyone who is here. How are we all? So, let's just unfollow Vermilion Vendetta. There we go. So. What is the plan for today? Well, the plan for today is, like the band, a simple plan. We are going to finish these quests, and then we are going to do as much of the main story quests as we can, before I get bored, I suppose. So this is a subathon, for those who don't know what a subathon is. I'm going to go for a number of hours. I'm saying somewhere between 4 or 5 hours or so, because I need to eat something before I do the stream tonight. However, for every sub, we'll add a additional half an hour. Not an hour, it's an additional half hour. So, if you guys want to torture me, so I have to rush, or you could just make it so I don't do Final Fantasy. Well, if it gets to around 9 o'clock, then I will move over and do Final Fantasy 5 instead of Final Fantasy 14, because I want to do Final Fantasy 5 today. You get me? You'll get me. Okay, let's go. Hello, Hildy. The trouble with the truffles. I also haven't quite worked out how to do a countdown timer. There are people out there who can on Twitch and OBS and stuff, where it's like, oh, it's a countdown timer for how long until the stream starts, and like for stuff like this, like a countdown timer to just keep track of, like, this is how much longer is left. I have yet to work out how to do that. It's probably a plug-in that I can find online. Probably. You'd think they'd have it on Streamlabs, but they don't. So I don't know. Anyway, let's get started. I had a quick Google before the stream, and we have 6 Hildebrand quests left. So I reckon we get them done today.
Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and appraise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level.
Okay. Oh, that was short. Alright, I'm guessing we just go in, talk to, what was his name? The bloke who is in charge of the tournament. I forget his name. It's a weird name. I forget it. Hi, Hildy. Ultros. Oh, he's got all the bumps. He's got multiple bumps. Poor Ultros. Bums on the head! Chipped teeth! I am one shabby looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon. Isn't it, buddy? I'm assuming this is Gilgy.
Ah, Master Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping you might enlighten us as to... Ye gods, who gave you those ghastly bruises?
Bruises? I fell down the stairs. That's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus. Hurrah!
Ouch. Well, you have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office?
No. Whatever gave you that idea? I am simply fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourselves. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me talking to myself. Yes. Fun gods. Yes. Gods working as a receptionist is fun.
Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and you are still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration for us all.
Hi, Bleodian. Blackskull, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air might be contagious. Yes, please. Please take me away from this weird conversation with the octopus. I'm just going to lower the volume on the mic real quick. There we go. That should help with the peaking a little bit. If it's too quiet under the music, let me know. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? Yes. Avila isn't the one. Well, she might be the one hurting the other gladiators, but she's not the masked thief. I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mythful Cup and its lucrative prize. Oh, for fuck's sake. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Oldar's taverns and, houses of pleasure. Oh my god, it is a hentai! Ah, no. I suspect that he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There was also the matter of the Tempest Blade. That is rumoured to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means I fear for your life is still in danger, Blackskull. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Okay. I can do that. Let's go. Let's go! Woo! 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 Every time I do that, my Switch just shakes. There you go. Now it's doing it. No, it's not doing it anymore. It's making fun noise. Colosseum refuse. Yes. More shit. Yes. Excelente. Okay. Up, 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 up the stairs we go, and then we come to the tunnel. And when they go in, there's no coming out. She's always hungry. She always needs to feed. Well, let me see what you found. Here you go. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes. A spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. What's this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in. If that can be believed. Look here. Something appears to be written on the side. Sintgrot Sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with this squishy mass of tentacles. Let's pay a visit to the man, having him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Oh. End of quest. The plot. She thickens like the cream, which has been left out of the fridge for just a little bit too long. So it's not quite thick, but it is thickening. Like cheese. Hello.
Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today?
I wish to sell this. It is poop. Of the octopus variety. I do really like Bleodin's theme. I really like this theme. I'm sorry, sir, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by my quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, running entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers. Which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No. I shall stop myself before I start sounding like...
Inspector Hildebrand, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Black Skull here. This gentleman is not impressed.
Hello? Did you find anything, Inspector? Oh, good gods, what is that dreadful smell?
Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an old-time gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let's make haste back to the Colosseum. I thought for a moment that Bleodin had a weird black spot on his forehead. Turns out it's just a mark on my screen. The Colosseum Conundrum. Ooh. Ooh, 2,000 gil for reward. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here is the plan. Black Skull, I shall find a suitable vantage point to reserve Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Tower Meadow, that's his name. Is this gonna be a trial or just simply a single player story fight thing? Need another cup of tea. Nom, nom, nom. I like me some tea. I like a cup of tea. Hello, Tower Meadow. There you are. Oh, hey, that's the voice I had for you yesterday. Wait, what was it? Oh, that's it. Deep and Cockney. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury. None other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. Everyone's favourite octopus joining you two in the fray. Spectators are just pouring in. Bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it, Master
The guy himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Oh, the future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow, it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your asses kicked? Yes. I'm level 60, I should be fine. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Wait, is this a fight to the death? Are we gonna kill people? Is this a fight to the death? I thought this was just like a fight to like knock each other out. I didn't realize it was a fight to the death. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and porters, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our ever charitable friends at Amagino and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. Is about to begin. Please visit www.amaginaandsonsmineralconcern.com and use the code MITHRILCUP to get 10% off of your first order. And a 60-day free trial. I don't know, I don't do sponsored ads. I haven't reached quite that level. People don't know who I am yet. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avia of Alamigo, Blackskull, the famed warrior of light, or who was that grinning fool again? Oh, that's right! Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. This is true. All of these are true. Or will it be our entry, Ultros, the eight-legged purple purveyor of pain? Here I am! Did you miss me? I don't like his face. I'd say we'd have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. So is this like, what are the rules? Are we killing each other or not? Like, what's the situation here? Alright, do you know the deal? We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I've not forgotten our promise. They are working together! Oh, I really don't like his face. Why is she in the middle of the circle? Huh. Interesting. Look at Alvlea's blade spin. Oi, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed and toughen up in Alamigo, that's for certain. Oh, damn. You are next. Okay.
Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally.
Is it him? Is it Typhon? Mushrooms.
Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Oldie an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Oh, wait a minute! Roasted truffles?
Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make 'em. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from.
That meddling musclehead!
What's taking him so damned long?
The girl's gaze gave it away. Open that gate at once.
I don't think we should. It is Typhon! I was wrong. I thought it might have been Gilgamesh.
What is that monstrosity?
It's Typhon. Don't be mean to Typhon.
Is the Typhon? Is that your stomach I hear you rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps?
IKG 2 Guns! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome! Welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream, however long you watch for. Hello. Welcome.
What fascinating friends you have, Alti. Why, just look at this charming little nose.
Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Bye, Hildebrand. Could it be? Havila's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along. The girl played us for fools. Oh. But she still killed everyone else in the fight.
Don't look at me! It was all her idea.
I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend.
I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle. You know, for my work and all. Come on, Tower. Has Uncle Oldie ever lied to you?
What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, a lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out my sight before I get sick. Oh, but she just wants to help her sister. She's still a fucking badass. She's still knocked out the rest of them. But I just wanted to... my sister.
I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are rules, right? Now, if Uncle Oldie may be so bold, I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Black Skull here. What do you say, Warrior of Light?
Yeah, sure, what if not? Let's do it.
Alright, that's what we want to see! All trust, all trust, all trust!
Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events. Who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Halatali. The fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon, versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there, or miss a battle for the ages.
Why don't we just have the fight now? Why can't we just have the fight now? Why can't we just have the fight now, though? Why can't we just have the fight now, though? Why do we have to go to Halatali? I mean, aside from we need to have an excuse for it to be a trial. Because no doubt it is. Hi, Bleeding. So, to review. The truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consultant inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Black Skull. Let us make for Halatali. But she still killed everyone else in the fight, though. Like, why are we just pretending she didn't? Why? Oh well. Oh, while I'm here, actually, I want to just put something up on the market board. Ninray68! Hello! Thank you very much for the follow! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy the stream, however much you watch of it. And I do hope that you are having a fantastic day. But yeah, like, all the other stuff she was doing, that wasn't coming from... that wasn't coming from Typhon, was it? Like, all that weird, all the paladin-y stuff she was doing, that wasn't Typhon. That was her. Like, why are we just pretending she didn't take out all the other people in the fight? Unless Typhon is secretly paladin. Right, I need to sell. Yeah, that one. How much does it usually go for? Wow, that's a lot. Let's put it up for 2,000. 2,000 gil for orchestration roll. I feel like that is fair. Oh yeah, the others are on her. What are they? Yes. Okay. There we go. Job done. Right. Right. Where is Halatali? Oh, in Drybone. Okay. Oh yeah, this isn't the only trial that takes place in Halatali, because the Hydra is also there. That's right, because that was the entire point of the dungeon, because you do the dungeon, because the narrative reason for doing the dungeon Halatali is because it's like, oh yes, it's the old Colosseum place, but it's been overrun with monsters that have escaped from the Colosseum. So go and deal with them. Whoa. Hello. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a nut's arse. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. Here's the deal. Why didn't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, eh? The dragon's neck. Okay, so there he is, the dragon's neck. It's a frenetic free-for-all as the Mithril Cup moves to Halatali for the climactic confrontation. Rain will lash and winds will bluster in this perfect storm of a battle. When the tempest subsides, who will rise above the chaos to lay claim to the victor's spoils? Will it be the warrior of light, saviour of Eorzea, and champion of the people, or the dastardly duo of Ultros and Typhon? All will be answered in Halatali, atop the dragon's neck. Fun! Alright, so we now just wait for this trial to proc, and because there's not really anything else for us to do, I guess we head to Horizon. I'm amazed that, well, I mean, to be fair, the Aetheorite isn't all that far from Vesper Bay, so. The cup of tea has been drunk. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is where the MSQ starts. Yeah, because it's Minfilia for the quest giver, isn't it? Hi, Alpha Node. Oh, there's even more stuff. Oh, I didn't realise these were a thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, wow. Alright. I didn't realise these quests were a thing. Oranage has a blue quest. What is this blue quest for me, Oranage? Primal Fear.
Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh in the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness and returned to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The gods quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bolord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray, Hiti, to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. That's the first time I've really spoken to Oranage. I never really was hooked to him again. I didn't realise all these quests were a thing. They actually give experience. Ah! My dear friends, Eoba and Aloe came to the Scions with a burning passion to deliver this realm from darkness, a passion that I could never muster. They fought bravely and with honour until they could fight no more.
Me, I was never worth much on the battlefield. I wanted nothing more than to honour my fallen comrades, to carry on their fight. But how? One day it struck me. I may be woefully lacking on the battlefield, but my mind is sharp enough. I resolved to plot a course of action and recruit capable allies to our cause. One thing is clear to me. We can ill afford to be distracted by the beast tribes with more ominous storm clouds gathering on the horizon. To that end, we must find strong and loyal allies to quell the beastmen malice. You are familiar with the Oo, perhaps, a tribe of fearsome hunters and huntresses. I'm convinced that they would prove invaluable allies in the battle against the Almajar, if only they could be won over. The Oo respect strength above all. I fear they'd sooner gut me than listen to my tale. But you, if you spoke, then they would listen. I'm certain of it. So I ask, friend, travel to forgotten sands and speak to Odenun in my stead. Hi, Stola. Hey, Fencrid. How are you feeling, Fencrid? He good. Hey, Radolf. Into the Valley of the Skull. I call upon you as a fellow sire, Blackskull, to assist our allies in meeting a mutual objective. The Maelstrom needs every sword it can summon to stifle the Sahagan advance. I implore you to journey to Camp Skull Valley, discuss the matter with Folk Bleeder, and render what remedy you can. Okay. These quests are really easy. Let's just go talk to each of them. Read the riptides and the winds, and brace yourself for the coming storm. Learned as much when I sailed as a yellow jacket. Aye. The wisdom of the seas has served me just as well as on land. The beast tribes are a storm in the brewing, and neither the scions nor the city-states can allow themselves to be caught unawares. Nay, we must strike first, nip that storm in the bud. I'd start with the kobolds. I reckon they've grown a bit too big for their britches of late. One more thing I learnt as a yellow jacket is that your ship is only as steady as your crew. Before taking on the kobolds, I've in mind to round up some new allies. In Camp Overlook, you'll find a crew of pirates who've given up pillaging and plundering, and now fly the flag of the Maelstrom. I'd bring them on board to fight the kobold menace, but I have a notion that an honest plea from yourself would be more convincing. Might you travel to Camp Overlook and speak to Commander Bleodien in my stead? You'd be doing us a great service. Aye. Bleodien, sorry. Since we gotta wait at least 20 minutes. Hi, Minfilia! It's been a while! But I'm here. Oh my god, there's... What's this blue one? There is no reward. Minfilia has need of your talents for a re-emerging primal problem. Does this unlock the hard versions of the primals? Whoa. There is no reward. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. Yes, scarce had a chance to rest. It's only been, 4 months since I finished the main story. The Ultima Weapon's destruction, it would seem, has served to embolden the Beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Almagia, the Excel, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all 3 tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as a time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they needs turn to us once more, to V. The aphoretic waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much, and more still, remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Blackskull?
Yes! I can finally finish the fucking relic weapon.
You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we will do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. With circumstances as they are, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Blackskull. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I'm quite recovered now, and I hope to return to my duties again soon. Yay! You go, Thancred. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter with the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it's easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Onage has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Okay. Can do. There's a lot more quests than I thought there was. I thought I was done with the side quests. Turns out I'm not. Oh, you actually get XP rewards for doing the main story. Oh. Didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay. Main story quests. Blackskull. It pleases me to see you well. Tartaru! Do excuse me for interrupting, Blackskull. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tartaru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, milady. Bye, Tartaru. Ever since we defeated Gaius van Basler and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world had followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Well, once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavour to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, only if you help us. The gentleman Tartarus spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true. And yet, if accepting these offers of patronage can empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldeson colleagues have been generous beyond nature, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me. I didn't mean to burden you, sir. That's quite alright. Hello, Magic! Hello! Good morning. No, I have not had the opportunity to look at it just yet, unfortunately. But I will. I will. Later, at some point. Hopefully. If I remember to. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. I will. It's basically just speak with all the members of the Scions Dawn. Fair enough. Be saving this Twitch Prime sub until you do. Fair. I suppose. I mean, today is a subathon, so it's up to you. Hiya, RJ. I need to talk to you twice. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at my disposal. Whether man or beast man, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amalja, who have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Frankrid now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Yes! 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. I hate the way Unache talks. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labour unseen, defiant in defeat, to rise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. Hi, Papa Limo. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles... Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Uldar now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Limo keeps making me send them back. I wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Hey, Fankrid. Fortune begets power. Power, fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated. If only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Black Skull. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Hi, Stola. We call you our meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lamessians sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Melwib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lamentians to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of the guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Ball of embers!
Yes.
Confirmation has just arrived from the immortal flames. 'Tis as Uanaje said, I fear. The Almarjar have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldsean insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerned primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analysing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may have they may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You want to assemble your most dependable comrades for this mission. Be safe, my friend. Oh. Now we go speak with Alpha Node. I was gonna say it's weird that Alpha Node isn't included in the list, but now we speak with them. Hi, Alpha Node. As someone that didn't read the story, Onaje is my favourite character. I don't understand why you wouldn't read the story, because it's the best part. That's good for someone who hasn't even got to the point where the story apparently gets good. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the... fucking hell. Antecedent. Come along, Black Skull. Also, what the fuck happened to Alois? Like, where is Alois? Alpha Node? Black Skull? Is aught amiss? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it, Minfilia. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Uldar. We must do what? So long as we remain within Uldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. He's right. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetheorite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Oh, I was just saying that. Which is why it and other favours will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Aldar is no longer suitable, then where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. I was about to say either Mordona or Kurthus, but if we go Kurthus, it'll put us too close to Ishgard, so... Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am of course conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Aldar and her people over the years. But I truly believe this is the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concentrated effort. Aldar is our home, Alphanode. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. He's right, though. The decision is yours to make, Ascendant. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12. It will bear that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as Grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphanode. I am sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous too, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Is that what happened to Eloise? Is that what they're referring to? I would take that one. Yay. It's so weird getting XP for doing quests again. It's been so long. Who's Alois? Alphanode's sister. Ooh, that's a lot of Gil. Leave Aldar. Has it truly come to this? That's Alice. Is it not pronounced Alois? I swear they say Alois in the cutscenes. Oh, Blackskull. Pray attend to Alphanode. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanode waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Okay. Whee! Hi, Alphanode. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumours. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adopted mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Fucking hell! Flurhamin. Flurhamin was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Uldar. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minophilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flurhamin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumours have once again begun to circulate that Flurhamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Illyrid, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I've no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assured. I mean, set forth for La Nosca at once. As we convene there and inquire with Master Gergu. Oh, fucking hell, these names! Gerguju spent like the last 3 streams reading that name with the Hildebrand stuff as the veracity of these rumours. Gay. Okay. Let's go. Right. Let's follow. There we go. Because we gotta do the Ifrit one in order to get our relic weapon. Alright. Look at all those quests we can do. So, Camp Overlook, First Birth, Forgotten Springs, Camp Skull. Okay. Still no group for the Dragon's Neck. It's really annoying because the trials take ages to actually find groups for. To New Gridania we go. Probably would have been better to go and do the one at Camp Overlook. Oh well. Never mind. I'm intrigued. Oh! It's ready. If the other tank and healer join. Come on. Come on. Come on. Press the button. Press the button. Press it! Press it. Press it. Huh. Just waiting on the last tank. Yay! We are in!
Combatants! The final confrontation will be held here, atop the Dragon's Neck. If all the members of a team fall from the platform, they forfeit the
Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids.
I didn't get to read all of the rules, but okay. Let's go. Who do we go for first? Typhon! I feel like Typhon gotta die first. I feel like Typhon's more dangerous than Ultros. Holy shit, I didn't realize how big Ultros was. Fucking hell. Okay. Aha! Might as well go for Typhon. Ah! I'm a pig! I have been pigged! Or imped. Yeah, run! Oh wait, I can still attack. I didn't realize I could still attack. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! This is for all the times that you've knocked me out in the gold saucer, Typhon. You fucker. Oh, I feel like we should stand back. Because everyone else is... Fuck! Why did everyone else back away from it? I assumed that was what we had to do. Ha, fuck you! I'm back in the game, bitch! What? 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 No! I'm pig again! I'm weird duck creature! Fuck you, Typhon! Ow! What? 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 Yeah. Oh, right, he's creating big ass whirlwind. There you go. Just keeping the bits that aren't windy. Oh, Ultros dead. Bye, Ultros. Well, Typhon's fucked. Yes! Oh, and we got the achievement. We did it! I helped tremendously. Oh, is Ultros dead? And Black Skull claims the Mithril Cup. Whoa! I want an Ultros companion. I want it. Yes! Yes! They nerfed this fight a ton. It used to be you get ring out at a single time, you were permadead, no res. To be honest, yeah, it sounds like that was how it sounded when they were like describing the actual fight. That's how it sounded like it would be. Hi, Briaden. Well, when they were describing the rules of it, sorry. Good show, Black Skull. Your performance has earned us a front row seats at the awards ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Yeah, boy. Oh, there's actually someone I need to go talk to at some Funland. So we can go do that. So wait, if they're gonna move... If the Scions move to Mordona, could I not just sell all of my Vesper Bay tickets? Because why else would I need to go to Mordona? Because most of the merchants there don't really sell anything of any real use to me. Well, I mean, they might later, I suppose. Never know. But then I could just use the Aetheorite. Whee! Woo! Come on, fly over. Damn. It's fine, we fly around. We fly around the mountain. Woo! Hello.
The Slayer of Titan returns. The Slayer seeks something of the Ooh, yes? What is it that you seek? So, you would have us join your fight against the Almajar. The Ooh do not care for the lizard men, this is true. But the Ooh do not fight battles but our own. That is why my tribesmen will say, that is what my tribesmen will say. I am not unwilling to help you, but I know you better than they.
I take my wind-up old toss. Ooh. A bunch of stuff that is useless to me.
The word of the Nun is law. Those who turn a deaf ear to the Nun, they will no longer have ears. I could order my tribe to fight for you. That would be good for you, yes? But would it be good for the Ooh? That is my question. You have proven yourself to me, but to many of the Ooh, you are just another outsider. If you would earn their trust, you would do it yourself. Speak to my tribeswomen, and hear with your own ears how they feel about you.
Okay. I can do that. Hello. The fight whom we want to fight, when we want to fight. Is this so difficult for an outsider to understand? Rude, but okay. What if we said that you want to fight them? What if you wanted to fight the lizard people? Join your fight? Why would the Ooh help an outsider when we've problems of our own? Because it's the right thing to do, and because the people we're asking you to fight are evil? Maybe? No? Okay. Also, they are like right on your fucking doorstep. Like they live round the corner from you. Whee! Fuck your stairs. Not needed. I answer to the Nun, and none other. Be gone, outsider. This is no place for you. Why are you in a tree? How do I talk to you then? Polar bear? Nope. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I have heard tales of your strength. Yet if you are strong, why do you not fight your own battles? Rude! The lot of them.
You have returned, but I would ask you to leave me. I am first and foremost Nun to my people, and their needs concern me more than yours.
Give me money. Outsider, I told you to... You would help the Ooh. You outsiders puzzle me, but I would be fool to refuse your aid. I am told that some of my tribeswomen have been ambushed and captured by the lizard men. If the rumors are true, they bear grave wounds. The Ooh are no strangers to death, but to die without a fair fight, that is no way for an Ooh to die. I ask you not to rescue them. If they are truly Ooh, their pride will not allow it. Ease their wounds with this salve, and they will take care of themselves. Okay, so, because of the fact that it's an orange quest symbol, that means that you don't unlock anything through this, other than XP. So I'm actually going to do these off stream, because why not? Because we only do the blue quests on stream, outside of non-Dragoon job quests. I'm guessing these are just like little side stories. Okay, so where is we'll finish up this quest while we're here. Whee. Also, you know, it's a way for me to get levels in the other jobs that I don't do on stream. Because I don't do my other job grinding on stream, because that would be boring for you guys to watch. Because it's just me going through all the dungeons over and over and over and over and over again. Thank you, stranger. By your kindness, I live to fight another day. No problem. At least you weren't a rude bitch. Whee! Hi. Here you go. Drink of this stuff. Whatever it is. Or don't drink it. Probably not drink it. Just put it on your wounds. Because it's a salve, not a potion. I may be level 50 white mage. That does not mean I know what... and like level 56 or whatever alchemist. Does not mean I know how potions work. I just know how to make them. And even then, I just slap stuff together until you know, it doesn't explode. That's my way of doing the alchemy. Whee! Or at least that's how I choose to imagine that's how the character does it. The missing three have returned, and return with lizard man heads. You are a true friend to the Ooh outsider. Yes. Give me money! Okay, that's enough of that. Right. Let us then go back to Gridania. Because I want to know what this is. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued about this strange primal in the shroud. A strange unknown primal. Doesn't Odin hang out in the shroud? Is it Odin? Because I know Odin isn't a trial or anything. I know Odin is just out there. It's like a fate or something. So Does doing this quest make it so that you can go do Odin? Is that what it is? Hi, Lewin. Thunder! I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You've come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Well, your aid is most welcome. Who was that man in black? Is it Odin? Ooh. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumours stir amongst the townspeople of late. Rumours of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. It is Odin! Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect, but we have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Thunder. Speak with the people and hear their words with your own ears. Alright, Lewin. I go. Odin. 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 Hello. The ghostly knight. I saw him. Clad from head to toe in armour that seemed forged from shadow itself. Galloping through the shroud atop his hell's-born steed. Well, I accidentally skipped over that dialogue, but oh well, just good luck. I spoke a little bit too quickly for you to understand. I'm sorry. Oh, and you've already gone. Okay, goodbye. Moving on. Oh, I've already been streaming for almost 2 hours. What? What? That's the beauty of streaming something like this, where it's just like, I just enjoy the game. I just enjoy this game. I love this game. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy. Yet. I don't know. As I said, I haven't got to the point where a lot of people are like, oh, this is when the main story gets good. But I do love this game. Like, this is my most played game this year. Like, by far. And all of the games that I've bought in the last year, this is my favourite. I haven't played enough of Elden Ring to decide on that yet. Speaking of which, Elden Ring stream tomorrow. But I do love this game. Like, this is my comfort game at this point. Like, this is the game that I play when I'm just like, I'm not streaming, I'm not at work, I'm not doing work on other stuff or other projects. I'm just here, sat at my computer with YouTube on my second stream. I just, yeah. When Backpack Hero stream? I don't know. I don't know. My schedule is pretty full at the moment.
Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I'm not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Grenadania, all our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way.
Good old Odin. Yeah, my schedule is pretty full. Hooray for streaming basically nothing but RPGs. Yay. I mean, I'm still really early in Elden Ring. I know that. And I'm what, a third through Final Fantasy V, I think, give or take. So maybe after I finish Final Fantasy V? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know is the long and short of it, Magic. I could not tell you. Yeah, don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me. Ever since espying a simple glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. Oh, this is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. Ooh.
I saw him clear as day, or clear as night, you might say. With my own 2 eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where ye travelled, but I can assure ye, you've not seen more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, that was no spectre or shadow. Nay, it was as solid as you or me. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa.
So, I'm assuming that you can get Sansetsuken for either Dark Knight or Gladiator. Which one would it be? Oh, it could actually be a samurai sword, because Sansetsuken is usually a katana? I don't know. It varies. It varies depending on game. You know, in the ones where reward for beating Odin is the Sansetsuken and not just, summon Odin. Summon Odin and he just uses Sansetsuken. Knight clad in shadow-forged armour. A mammoth sword and hell's-born steed. It's clear now. Our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. Oh. The Dark Divinity. I want to fight Odin! A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. It is as I feared. The rumours bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the Dark Divinity. Yay! Odin! It is my suspicion that the Dark Horseman of rumour is indeed Odin, and furthermore that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarry Mill and seek out brother Oap Pessy. I would know what he knows. Be swift, Thunder. If Odin is truly come to the shroud, time is not on our side. I want to fight Odin, but I need to finish Hildebrand. But I want to fight Odin, but I need to finish Hildebrand. But, okay. Okay. Plan is... I wasn't expecting to be able to get experience for doing the main story quests. I just assumed, since all the other quests that I've been doing since end of Realm Reborn main story have just been, just go do the thing for sake of narrative and fun. You don't get XP though. Oh, hi Swift. I need to speak with you to unlock Ifrit.
Black Skull, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Wakened Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The primal is to be found in his domain, the Ball of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastmen Aetheorite found within the depths of Zarok, the Almudjar stronghold. The Almudjar has constructed their own Aetheorite for salvaged Aetheorite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. That's all the intelligence we can share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return.
Oh. I have to go to Zarahak. I can't just do it. Okay, fine. We'll go attune to that. And that way, while the next cutscene for Hildebrand plays, we can queue. Idea! Logic! So we want to go to the Forgotten Springs. I do like the older music. I really like the soundtracks in this game. I really do. The music in this game is really good. It's so pretty. Even if the Gridania theme is just the Shire theme, and you will never be able to convince me otherwise, it is the Shire theme. Just that it is. Whee! Also, this game has the best version of Battle on the Big Bridge, so, you know, which is the best Final Fantasy song. The only ones that come close to Battle on the Big Bridge are One Winged Angel and Maria and Drago, or the opera from Final Fantasy VI. I'm trying to think what other ones come close to Battle on the Big Bridge music-wise. Oh, Dancing Mad. Though I do very, very, very much like... Oh, also, look! Look what I can finally do. I didn't realize. I thought I actually had to play through the main story quest. Otherwise I would have done this so fucking long ago. I thought you unlocked them as you go through the main story quest. I didn't realize it was just as simple as walk into the Wakened Sands. Talk to Oranage, talk to Fencred, talk to Guy in Ul'dah, go to Zamorak. Otherwise I would have, if I knew that, I would have done it so long ago. So long ago. Yay. Big Ifrit fight. God, it's gotta be weird doing the trial roulette and have it be more than just Gilgamesh. Oh, and Well, no, because Porta Decumana is on main scenario. Oh yeah, the Relic Reborn ones. Those are the other ones that come up. Downward Meadow, need to speak with you. Hi, broski. Sup?
It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. That's not your voice. Hang on, let me find it. There it is. There it is. That's the voice I have for Dower Meadow. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let us take a look at the relic that our champion has won. It's not gonna be there because the thieves already hit it. It's all yours to get. I thought you were dead. I thought I killed them. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fergus himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of Lichley realm has ever seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Me! I'm the man of many faces. Still don't trust Bleedian. You gonna hit? You gonna strike? Above you! Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not. The main event is about to begin. Who it be? Oh, it's him. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Somebody please arrest him. Or better yet, just push him. Just go, oops. Somebody push him. Somebody push him.
Vile fiend! Mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Mandeville name.
Gilgi! Hi, Gilgamesh.
I think not, Hildegard.
Greg! 'Tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends. But your timing truly leaves something to be desired.
Hi, Gilgamesh. They put in a fucking laugh track.
Blackskull, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear.
Do you not mean your skewer? Ah, it's ready to go.
My spear!
Okay, we're gonna have to go. We will come back to that cutscene in a moment. For now, we have Ifrit to fight. Hi, Ifrit. Uh-oh. I'm still mixed on the design of Ifrit. Okay. Let's go. Jump! Yeah. Pacha! Stab him up the butt. 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 Ow. We are doing some damage. Oh, he gonna go like boom. Okay, only the ground went boom. I'm not looking forward to him casting Hellfire. Ow. Stop with the knockback, my dude. You know what? Arm's length. Fuck you. No more knockback for you today, my friend. Get that damage over time. Not stood in any of the exploding circles. Oh, he charging up that Hellfire. Get the nails, 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 get the nails. I remember this from the original fight. We need to get the nails, because the nails are how he does Hellfire. Oh, here comes Hellfire. Fuck you! Eat that limit break, you son of a bitch! I mean, to be fair to him, he kinda did. Ah! Oh my days! Where is my health? What happened to my health bar? Where did it go? Ah! Big explodey. Big explosion is not fun. Fuck you, Ifrit. We did it! Ifrit's rapier. And the infernal weapon coffer. Oh, I need that. That's what I need. Obtain a white hot ember. Did I get one? Oh, I got neither. Did I get the thing though? Did I get the thing I need? Did I get the thing? Did I get it though? Did I get it though? Did I get it though? Oh, now I need to do the Howling Eye one. I literally have to do all of them. Do I literally have to get all three? Yes. I forgot I had to get all three. That's really annoying. Okay, that can be no longer tracked again. Fuck you. Just keep clicking, just keep clicking, just keep clicking. In order to get through this cutscene that we watched about 5 minutes ago. Suddenly the dude in the mask. So I want to get to the point where Gilgamesh is chasing Hildebrand around the arena. I don't know how I feel about there being a laugh track in this cutscene. Okay, here we go. This is where we were. Enkidu. I do like the fact that Enkidu in this world is just a chicken that he's painted green. I really like that. That makes me really happy.
Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once!
It seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Mushroom. Oh no.
Now it's lain in travels. But the battle's already... Mr. Typhon? Just a moment, I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere.
Oh no. No, Enkidu! The item! Oh, bye Ultros. Bye Gilgamesh. Oh no.
Alas and alack! The ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend!
But thankfully no one is doing anything to stop it.
Give it up so soon, Ari. Those don't sound like the words of a Mandeville man.
Oh, bye Typhon. He's here. Our Lord and Savior, the Colonel! The Colonel has arrived. I love this storyline.
But of course! Brilliant, Father! If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it will be just like Dalamud, even.
Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville!
Skyward, as only a Mandeville can!
Oh fuck.
But Father, you know not your own strength.
Well, Hildebrand's gone. Bye Hildy. 'Cause 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 'Cause
997, 998, 990.
Enkidu! You go, Enkidu! Well, they're all dead. That was concrete. I don't know, I think Hildebrand's pretty fucking dead. What? These legs, they look strangely familiar. Go, Enkidu, go! I put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Oh, accidentally clicked there. Oh! Wait, what? That's not what he's after? But no matter. I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been the most attentive audience. That key! Bloody hells! Guards! Seize this fiend at once! Yes, please do. Why didn't you do that before? Oh no. Oh no. Why didn't you call the guards in like 20 minutes ago?
It's too late, sir. A second prize. The Ring of Inquiry. It's gone.
Second prize? What's the meaning of this?
Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica.
Hi.
Preposterous. It's just, the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over here.
Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily.
Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain.
Please do. Oh, she's still around then. I sought out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking?
Do not berate yourself, so Miss Avelia. What was it exactly as you... Why, it was exactly as you said. Was it not? You were thinking of dear Hecalina,
and nothing more. I suppose I was, at that. How do you know my sister's name?
I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister.
Uh-oh. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of my fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself, what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. Jesus, this is a long cutscene. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start, but why? There must be some patterns to the items the fiend has stolen, a pattern that betrays his true intentions.
The treaty blade, Azima's virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or, to be more precise, relics from the era of the Balladians. Ho ho! If that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Balladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much.
I doubt it. Oh, here we go. Whereabouts in Hildebrand is it gonna hit him? Is it gonna hit him in the head again? That's a really big card. Jesus. I was gonna crush him. Oh no! Bleed again! Oh, now it's going to crush Hildebrand. There we go. I have enjoyed our little game, but all things must come to an end. I shall claim the four sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So, this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these four treasures of which he speaks?
Well, the four treasures of Balladia become one. The wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun.
An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that. And yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words. Four sacred relics from Balladia. The Warden's justice? Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumours are to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far. An old-down collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the blast blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Oldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than of his victims? I mean, fair. Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbours no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself?
Ha ha! Then it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise.
Just one moment, if you would.
Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the four lost relics of Balladia, and it shall be Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire.
Okie dokie then. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. There he is!
What was that? No, it couldn't be. Beefing's God but may need a new pair of spectacles.
Woo! So that just leaves the final bit of Hildebrand. I believe there's one more chapter for Hildebrand and then we're done with it. Is a race to recover the four lost relics of Balladia. As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil, or will our hero do what only a Mandeville can? Hildebrand will return in her last vow. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually look like? I have. Oh, hi Ankadu. And how did they freeze in mid-air like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. Alrighty. Follow that one. What was that one that I just did? Jesus. Oh, here we go. Hildebrand quests. Colosseum Conundrum. That was the one that we just did. I'm just going to have a very quick Google. See how many more FF14 Hildebrand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. Let's keep going. Shades of Sildia. Ooh. I was hoping you'd show up, Black Skull. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumours are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Old Arn society. Oh my god, he's actually killing people now. Whoa! Mr. Many Faces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like Pond's cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Black Skull? The hidden treasure of Old Ar, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you know who. The Sun-Silk Tapestries. Or... Well, actually, surely it would make more sense to go and do... Surely I can go do the next one of the primals, right? If I go back to Vesper Bay, talk to RNRJ, surely he has another primal for me to go hunt. With either Garuda or the other one. Titan! That's it. I wanted to say Shiva, but I haven't done Shiva yet. There's been absolutely 0 hints of Shiva, actually, haven't there? There's been tons of hints of Leviathan, especially lately with like with all the Kraken showing up and stuff like that. Ah, Papa Limo is the next one I need to speak with. In for a Garuda Awakening. Oh, Garuda's next. Okay, so we're doing them in out of order. That's fine. Ah, Black Skull. I hear your triumph over Ifrit. Of course, this was no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now, I full had of mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Blackus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of the other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze beside what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetheorite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Huliox. He'll be able to tell you about the said aetheorite, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Here's my plan. We unlock Garuda. We queue up for Garuda. We discover what the fuck is up with Odin? Is it a trial or not? Because from what I understand, it's not. It's just a random... It's just a fate that you can stumble upon. Or something. I don't know. But from what I understand, Odin isn't a trial. It's like the only one that isn't a trial or a dungeon or raid boss. Ah, Lieutenant Thunder, we're grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed exile have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she's wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Kurthus. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seed Seer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternative way into her domain. The Exile have constructed an aetheorite within Natalon, their stronghold in the central highlands of Kurthus. This aetheorite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desire to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people, as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Woo! There is an owl. I can hear an owl outside. Yeah. Oh. I'm supposed to be in Quarry Mill. I teleported to the wrong one. Whoops. Oh well. It's not too far to go from Quarry Mill to the other one. No, they are immortal flames. No, 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 no. Woo! I also need to do more of like Deep Dungeon, because that's something I really have been neglecting. Hey friend, I am at Pessy even, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Lord Lewin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I'm not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself, and countless multitudes of our people. At long last, the great hero of Alag did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain, and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years, that was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Allagan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary. And now, these rumours. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's font, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's font to investigate the matter, but be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. Okie dokie. Ooh. Inspect Earth's seal and use cleansing water to defeat evil spirits. Ooh. I was not expecting to be doing this today. Water sprites! I murdered them. I murder them and take their crystals. Because I need them. Yes. Ooh. The last of the Alligans. Oh, hang on. I need to use my water. That's right. Focus on the chocobo. Yes. Oh, something's gone terribly wrong. The sundered binding stone. Well, I mean, we know that Odin is out and about because he's in the opening cutscene. He's in the opening cutscene just hanging out in the forest. So we know that something's gone wrong with the seal. You know what? Actually, no, because this isn't the end of quest. Let's go to Curfus. We'll do this if you're right, and queue up for Garuda. Let's go. There it is. Nautilin Aphrodite. You can attune to that. Yes. Okay. Job is done. We can head back to Quarry Mill. It's annoying that you can't just unlock all of them. I'm assuming you can't. Crystalline jail that held the dark divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what has become of it? Yeah, it's fucking broken. Magical energy still remains in this stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain. By Odin's fell blade, there can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest. And yet it is most curious. If the dark divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Anyway, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Okay. Can do. Hello? Where are they at? Oh, they're gonna be up there. Yep. I see them. Hi, friend. So it is indeed as we feared. The seal of First Font has been broken, and the Dark Divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. Oh. More money, please. Oh, fuck, that was fast. Okay, sure. Let's go do the Howling Eye then. God, I love Garuda's theme in this game. I honestly don't understand why they gave Garuda such an awesome theme. It's also kind of cool that they did an enemy that's usually just a standard random enemy. Again, I think the only game where Garuda's been like a notable encounter, like outside of this one and outside of spin-offs, is Final Fantasy III. Every other game, it's a mini-boss at best. I can't actually think of any mainline Final Fantasy game where Garuda is a summon. I don't know, maybe 5. Maybe she's 1 in 5. Oh, and 8? Is Garuda a summon in 8? I don't know, because wind isn't often a core, one of the core elements in Final Fantasy games, which is what the summons are primarily based around. And then you have Bahamut, who's usually either ultimate fire summon or non-elemental. This one's actually really easy. This one's actually much easier than if it was. Like, she's very nearly dead. And dead. The job is done. You can have a commendation. Oh shit! I got it all! Yay! Garuda's lift. What are you? What do you do? It is a machinist. Oh no, it's an astrologian item. I can't use that. Vortex weapon coffer. Coffer, even. What did I get? Garuda's beak. How do you look? Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. Is it better than my current one? No. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of material that I could take. Your assistance in the investigation has proved invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report. A thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Orat Pessy and Lord Lewin myself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Oranage in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that we can count on your aid. Of course. I'll try my hand against Odin. Why the fuck not? Okie dokie. So I now need to go back to Vesper Bay. Have a chat with Oranage, and while I'm there, get the Titan Crest. Didn't realise that it was so simple to get these fights. Thought I had to do the main story quests, but I didn't. So all this time, I could have continued working towards the relic weapon. Hi, Stola. You have my Titan quest, don't you? So, both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser. A vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three recently active primals, but according to our latest findings, Titan has usurped that honour. A primal's might is determined by two factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon, and the fervour of its believers. I like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Krags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you travelled to his demancy by way of the Aetherite first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetherite no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom have recently reportedly found another in its place. You want to speak with Commander Ricky at Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough. Titan has grown fierce and strong. See to it that you spare no preparation. Okay. Hi, Oranage. Black Skull, I am most heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the Shroud? Yes, here you go. So it is true. Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the Dark Divinity now rides free in the Shroud. Whilst you are afield, I immerse myself in the scriptures. The more I scored the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon the Allagan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Alak seal Odin in a jail of crystal? What impels the Dark Divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. I just want to fight Odin. Is that too much to ask? Oh. It's the end of that quest. Well, now who do I speak to? What? I don't have another quest? You don't have another quest for me, Oenage? Where it's like, oh, now the time has come to take the fight to Odin. Go! Go fight. Lips elements are. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Okie dokie. Up we go. I might take a break for a couple minutes in a little bit. I think we do Titan, and then I'll take a break for a little bit, just to, like, literally just a couple minutes, just to grab myself another drink, because I've not had a drink for about 2 hours now, and my throat is quite tired, so I need to have a drink. I also need no, that's it actually. I just need a drink. Yeah, so we'll do Titan, and then we'll have a break for a couple minutes just while I make myself another cup of tea. Because I've not had a cup of tea in like I said, about 2.5 hours. So I need one. Remember, if you guys want to extend the stream in any way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, just go ahead and hit that sub button. Every sub adds another half an hour to the stream. So yeah, if you guys are enjoying it, is anyone even watching? I don't know. Black Skull of the Scions, your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more ferocious and more formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limpsa. You have failed the primal before. We believe you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetheorite that will take you to the navel. It's situated deep within Urgmo mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds. It is only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the Navigator guide you on your way, Black Skull. And hopefully, with this one, it will also be the end of that fucking relic quest. And I can go and I can just have my relic weapon. Where is it? There it is. Like, it doesn't, like, the relic weapon, it doesn't even look that good. Like, the only reason why I have any real interest in it is because it reminds me of Kane's ultimate weapon. It's the only reason. Oh. Hello. Forgot about you. Adventurer, we have a message from Swiss, you say? A preemptive strike to take the wind out of the kobold sails before they can mount an attack. And she to recruit old buccaneers like us for the effort. This is when even Admiral Mulrib has her hands full of the damned beast. Why, that's either the most barnacle blade idea I've ever heard, or the most bloody brilliant. I'll confess I had me doubts when I heard she was leaving the Yellow Jackets, but I see that wench is as salty a sea dog as ever. Aye, this should prove most interesting. Oh yeah, this is the Cobalt equivalent of the Almirage quests elsewhere. I'll do them off stream because they're orange ones, and thus don't unlock anything. Whee! Whee! Just need to go and do Titan. Pshaw. And then cup of tea. Then we come back and do about 2 more hours of stream. We're about halfway through. Schedule wise. Again, if you guys want to change that, just go ahead and hit that sub button. Or gift a sub if you've already subscribed. Yes! The thing is done. Right. The naval has been unlocked. Join that queue. Right. Back to Hildebrand. So annoying that you can't use mounts in the cities. Hi, Wymond. Well now, if it ain't my favourite adventurer, my favourite Mithril Eye reporter. Long with 'em. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I like to help two of my best mates, I'm afraid you've found old Wymond at a loss. Although it has more than its fair share of treasures, in and otherwise, I reckon our Phantom Thief could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though, whatever our thief's got his hands on, it's got the Sultan's sworn in a right diver. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan's sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Blackskull. I say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn. Oh, wait, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play a hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Blackskull, time is of the essence. Well, I mean, surely they will be forthcoming. I'm the warrior of light. Like, I saved them. They fucking own me. Plus, Raden will vouch for me as well. Right? Like, Me and Raradin, we're cool. We're cool. He's my bud. He's my buddy. I went the wrong way. I was expecting it to be in the Royal Promenade. Okay, if it's in Scholar's Walk, that's fine too. Oh yeah, that's right. It's over in that corner, ain't it? That door. It's like down there. Hi, Humphrey.
Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. I'll bugger me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye.
Well, well. If it isn't the self-styled Warrior of Light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position?
Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm, just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me you've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Swan's best, and something of a history buff, it seemed. When she'd heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladea, she'd personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. It's her. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, eh? Yeah, of course, Humphrey. I forgot Humphrey existed. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case, and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would be your companion friend here. That would make your companion friend here one Blackskullthunder, yes? I am the Chicken King, that is correct. Sorry, the Chicken. You know Blackskull? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my situation to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector too will also welcome a helping hand. Oh, here's Bleedian. The Sultan Sworn, the elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Breeden, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Blackskull, a moment if you would. Right there. Very good. Now face me and don't move an ilm. Inspector, what's that in your... Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analysing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector! The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resource of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Uldar, the last of the 4 lost relics of Beladia? I fear not. I've poured through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hopes fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Beladian heroes. It makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Beladian origin have been sealed within the Royal Vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages.
The Black Guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have my word, milady.
But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you may have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan-Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. Oh, the navel is crooked.
A lady asks, and a gentleman answers.
Oh, someone withdrew. Okay, that works for me. There he is. The man himself. Hi, Hildy.
Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the Damascus dust that is all the talk of the place. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be.
If they have something like Damascus dust, why don't they just stuff it into the AC or the torches or something like that? They just explained that in the cutscene. They have a very limited supply. Simple. Also, AC, probably not a thing. Shame that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting to the 3. We're not going to have time. I don't want to watch all this cutscene again.
Oh, this would prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. What of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a greatsword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap?
Just make more. They can't. The reason why it's a limited supply is because the ingredients are limited. That's why. I am afraid that we have identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of two more even as we speak. We must take action and quickly.
Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not.
My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. I don't believe... how far can you get in Final Fantasy XIV on free-to-play? So, the free trial includes the base game, Realm Reborn, and the first expansion, Heaven's Ward, and everything therein. So you can get up to level 60. And the only things that it locks you out of is you cannot create a free company, you cannot create parties. You can still join parties and free companies, you just can't make them. Actually, you might not be able to join a free company, actually, maybe. And you cannot have retainers. But in all honesty, retainers are only really useful if you're interested in doing the crafting stuff, which you can't get full benefit out of anyway, because on the free-to-play version, you cannot use the market board, which is how you sell and buy stuff from other players. I think also you can't own a house, maybe, but the housing system in Final Fantasy XIV is one of the few things I don't like about it, because there's limited housing plots. Can you lead already created parties? I'm not sure. I don't think so. All I know is that you can join already existing parties as long as you get an invite from another player, but you can't make them. You can't invite players to join your party, basically. I think that's it. But yeah, all the expansions that you but yeah, so basically you have access to most stuff. It's just a bit harder to do crafting. So I can't play with people. Great. No, you can. You just can't invite them into your own party. Plus, Final Fantasy XIV, when it comes to the main story, is very much going very single-player focused, outside of trials and raids anyway. Trials being the boss fights, raids being raids. 21-player dungeons. No, 24-player dungeons, sorry. 3 parties of 8. Yeah, but if I would want to play with you, for example, I wouldn't be able to. No, you could. You just have to let me know that you're online. I'd have to find you, basically, because you're already way ahead. No, that's the thing. You can actually level sync. So if you want to do like dungeons and stuff, then you can level sync. You have the basic default way of doing dungeons is to level sync down to 6 levels above the minimum, which isn't much, in all honesty. And then in a film like that, there are you can do it where it's like you can solo dungeons, you can you can make just rant, and yeah, you can play dungeons solo, you can play dungeons with level sync turned off, but if you do that you don't get XP from them. It's basically just a way of going through them quickly if you're grinding for loot, or if you're looking for a particular rare loot drop. Oh, and the other thing you can't do on the free-to-play version is you can't buy stuff from the online store. which is purely cosmetic stuff. The only real gameplay stuff that you can buy on the online store is stuff like the level skips, the story skips, and additional retainers. Which, again, retainers are kind of useless if you're not doing crafting. Because if you're not interested in doing the crafting stuff, then the only purpose that crafting ingredients serve is selling them for gil. And even then, you're limited to the ingredients that are dropped by mobs. Or quest rewards. Which aren't many. But like, me and Rosie play Final Fantasy 14 together all the time, and she's level... Her main class is like level 30, I think. It's like mid high 20s to low 30s. I don't know, I don't remember what level her class is. Outside of that, you can't use the lodestone, which is the database, which is the thing that's down below. Mine is like 10 or so. I haven't played much. Fair. But basically, you get everything up to level 60. So you get access to everything that isn't content that you would also have to pay additional money for in order to play anyway with a full subscription. Outside of, like I said, the market board and various other stuff. There might be limitations on the PvP as well on free-to-play. I know you can do PvP on free-to-play. I think there might be some limitations to it, though. I don't know what they are, because I've never done PvP in Final Fantasy 14. The only bit of PvP I've done in Final Fantasy 14. Main problem I have with MMOs is that playing alone is a bit boring to me, so I don't know if I should continue. Here's the thing. Final Fantasy 14, the main strong point for Final Fantasy 14 is the story. Like, when I'm not doing the streams and stuff, the main thing I do in Final Fantasy 14, outside of level grinding for my for the other jobs, is I do crafting. Because I enjoy doing the crafting. That and also the Beast Tribe quests, which is a late game thing. But Final Fantasy 14 is very much going, like 90% of it, you can play completely solo. You can play through, I think, everything except... No, I think, actually, you can play through everything in main game Realm Reborn completely solo now. Because of the trust system, where you go through dungeons using NPC companions from the story. So if you're just interested in doing the story, you can do it completely solo. You don't have to wait for queues or anything like that. The late game stuff, that, like the post Realm Reborn main story quest with the patch stuff, which is what I'm doing now, that you have to play with other people. Because most of that is trials anyway, which you cannot play solo. You have to queue. As well as the Alliance raids and the post-game non-story dungeons. Any dungeon that isn't main story content, you cannot do with the trust system. You have to do with other players or solo it. Or there is another way of doing it, which is through the squadrons, which is a grand company, which is basically your, not guild, faction stuff. Yeah, but the story presentation is it's a lot of text reading, too easy to skip. From what I've heard, Realm Reborn, well, I can also attest to this as someone who has done the Realm Reborn main story. Yes, Realm Reborn is unbelievably slow. Especially the middle part. Especially the middle part. I enjoy the Realm Reborn main story quest, and from what I've heard online, from Heaven's Ward onwards, the main story is really good and really interesting, and those who do read it love it. I mean, when I started actually really paying attention to the story dialogue with the streams, I greatly enjoyed it. Hell of a lot more. Hell of a lot more. There is a lot of filler in Realm Reborn, though. A lot of filler. I wouldn't advise buying a story skip, though. Because from what I've seen, like, that's the thing. The story of Final Fantasy XIV is a slow burn. It's a very slow burn. And a lot of stuff does come back, which is why they added a New Game Plus feature. So that way you can refresh memory of stuff before going into the later expansions. I think the only main story campaign that doesn't contain stuff that comes up in the Realm Reborn, from what I've heard, obviously I haven't played any of them, is Shadowbringers. But Endwalker, which is the newest one, especially relies on having done the main story quest for Realm Reborn, because Endwalker, it's expected that you have played through the main story quests for everything up until Endwalker, because Endwalker is literally the end of the story that they've been building to, with the Alligans and stuff like that. Anywho, back to the narrative. Speaking of which, because I want to get through this cutscene so that way I can re-queue to fight Titan, kill Titan, and then go get a cup of tea because I need a drink. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this Damascus dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Oh no, it's in the hands of Hildebrand. That's gonna get wasted.
Come to accompany on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto. But if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Blackskull, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the place has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray, alert me should you see anyone suspicious. My ever-loyal associate, we must put Miss Phyllis's Damascus dust to good use.
Also, from what I understand, there's a lot more actual voiced cutscenes in the later games, just as, you know, the budget extends. And hey, it could be worse. It could be 1.0. Otherwise known as one of the worst MMOs ever made. Yay. I played 1.0. I didn't play it much, but I played it. And yeah, there's a reason why I didn't play it much. Because it's terrible! Yay. Right, what the hell do I do in terms of fighting Odin then? How do I do that? Because I've done the quest. Do I need to go back to the shroud? Is that what I need to do? I will find out after I fight Odin. Not Odin, Titan. I need to work out how to fight Odin. That is the problem we're having. Fighting Odin, just get a lightning rod. Does it work? Not that Odin. It's not that Odin. Took the name of Odin, but it's not that Odin. Odin in Final Fantasy is a big dude on a big fuck-off horse with a gigantic sword, whose special move instantly kills anything in the game. Good old Sansetsuken. He's usually a secret boss in most Final Fantasy games, and usually acts as a summon, and is usually one of the 3 most powerful summons in the games. Because again, Sansetsuken, well, he's usually the most powerful summon, but he's also the most unreliable summon because of how powerful it is. Because again, it's literally, if Sansetsuken goes off, it instantly wipes any random encounter in any Final Fantasy game. And in some Final Fantasy games, he can also be used on bosses. Woo! Let's go! The final hard primal fight. At least of the core 3 of Final Fantasy of Realm Reborn. Good old Titan. Hi Titan. Let's go. Let's dance, motherfucker! Oh, you have lots of health. Oh, no. Oh, he's done a lot of damage to our Titan. Ah! He just did a lot of damage to me! What the fuck? Why? Oh no, my health bar. Ow. Stab him up his big giant butt! Ow. That was my butt. Oh, I see how this fight is a hard version of the old fight. Because before, he only does that like 3 times. We're gonna have like no ground by the end of the fight, aren't we? That's how this fight works. Oh no. Please stop doing that. Really difficult to see when it's a thing. Right. Launch charge. Activate. Ow. Oh, he going. Yep. Yep, we're running very low on that. Low on arena. Why can't I target him? There we go. Kill him! Kill him now! Kill him now! Yes! Still couldn't target him. I can't target him! Why can't I target him? Oh, he earthquaking. Oh, that did nothing. Interesting. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was a bird. It was a bird that just landed on my, above my window, but in a way that it, like, blocked the sun, so its shadow was just giant. It's like, oh, that's scary. I didn't even see it. It's probably a pigeon or something, but still. It's one intimidating pigeon. Oh, he nearly dead. Oh, we got this. We have, like, no fighting arena left. He hasn't earthquaked at all either. Where's the earthquake? Oh, dodge it! Hell yeah. God, I love the Primal fight music. It's so good. Every Primal theme is so good. And he dead! And he dead! And he dead. Boo, boom, 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 booyakasha. Boo! Oh, they just left without taking the treasure. More treasure for me. The foil of Krags. Oh, it's a red mage weapon. Oh. And the Krag weapon coffer. Let's open. Oh. Okay. I can't use it in the actual place. I might actually be able to get my relic weapon. Ooh! Ooh! Spear of Crux. Spear of Crux. Let's have a look at it. It's not as good as my current spear. Let's see how it... What the fuck? That looks so stupid! I love it. Wow, that looks dumb. Okay. Lose the glasses. I will do that. I will do that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will do that. But first, I'm going to take a very quick 5-minute break. Just to go make myself another cup of tea. Because if it's not very obvious from the sound of my throat, I need a fucking drink. So, I'm going to very quickly unfollow that one. I want that one. I want that one. That one can be followed again. Okay. Okay. So, I will be right back, guys. Talk among yourselves. Those of you who are here. If anyone's here. I clicked the wrong one. I go to that one in a moment. Just remember, if you guys want to extend the stream by another half hour, hit that sub button. We are going to be going for another hour and a half if we don't get any subs. So I will be back. I will throw messages in the chat just to keep you guys updated on the cup of tea. But unfortunately, I don't have cup of tea cam. Which is unfortunate. So, I will be back. I will be back momentarily. But, if you guys want to go get a cup of tea yourselves, go get a cup of tea. Cup of tea is good. Okay, see you guys in a little bit. I will be like 5-10 minutes tops, depending on how long the kettle takes. Shouldn't take long. Be right back. Okay, we back. We are back. Why can you not drink coffee at work, Slip? Because you do not have a kettle or tea. Have a coffee thing machine, but don't drink coffee. Good man. Coffee is disgusting. Hate coffee. I'm not gonna lie. If I couldn't have a cup of tea at my job, I would quit. I cannot do a full day at work without a cup of tea. It cannot be done. It is not possible for me. I need my tea. I need my cups of tea. Okay, let's finish off this quest. Then at least, 4 more Hildebrand quests, and then we're done with Hildebrand until post Heavensward. Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who in his hurry to escape carelessly mislaid his wares. Oh yeah, the loose glasses thing. Got that. Hang on. Let me set my timer. And then I will remove them. Let me just double check the time for the thing. 5 minutes. Okay. Always get chocolate milk from the coffee thing. I assume you mean hot chocolate. I'm guessing that's what you mean. I mean, hot chocolate's good, depending on the hot chocolate. Because there is some shit hot chocolate out there. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be really interesting with reading the dialogue. I blame you for this, Slip, because it is your fault. But that is why this is an option. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh?
I'm the one who put those flowers there, eh? To honour the memory of me poor boy. Ye dare defile his memory, eh? Eh?
1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean...
Leave this place! Run away while you still can! Run far, far away! Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie! Just like my poor boy.
A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense.
Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildia? Aye, oldest sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed on both sides, aye. And I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sildian alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traders spurn.
Oh, that sounds like the fucking undead nation in Eberron. I like Eberron.
They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan Sworn. Val alone knows why, that they risked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects.
The traders spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here?
A Sildon. I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildon would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildon died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to ye that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh?
That would explain how he's able to teleport.
Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandmother I did, about the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. A spectre of Silda has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all! Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us?
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just saying.
My dear boy, if only you'd become a trader like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Silda. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed! Doomed!
Okie dokie then. What a nice lady. That bleeding Horson's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Oh! The glasses can go back on. I no longer have to strain to read. Yay! I can see again. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Aye, that it was. For all of a fortnight before my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra ilm. Mountebank! Charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band, and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Who is this guy? Better. Hi, Hildebrand.
It's all becoming clear to me now. A dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotten flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scrap of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancour. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silda may serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Blearden. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye.
Okay. Let's go do that. Ooh. We might actually finish Hildebrand today. It gonna be interesting. Oh, I think I've just remembered another thing that you can't do on free to play in Final Fantasy 14. I don't think you can migrate servers. I might be wrong about that though. Hi, Naneko. Gods be good! You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Oldar and Sildur, you say, are you? Hi, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the Sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of our mother nation, Belladia. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the roar of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the sixth umbral calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. God, Hydaelyn has not had a good run of it, has it? Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Farnellan, where they would have found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries ago. Imagine, a government of mages, by mages, for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this was not to be. Oh, one completely unrelated question. Go on. I'm intrigued. Greetings, traveller. You are to learn of the war between Oldar and the fallen Sultanate of Sildur. It will be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in an outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Oldar have emerged victorious, leaving its once proud and sibling nation in smouldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Oldar's superior numbers, Sildur and alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as Trader's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed to put the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it now. It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Would it be possible to start the weekend D&D a bit sooner, even if by just an hour? Yes, I saw your message. I meant to respond. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I will have to get back to you on that. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that, unfortunately. I will keep you posted, though. Hi, Kokobuki. Black Skull? Don't surprise me like that. what's this? You're here to, not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Uldar and Sildar? Two scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Uldar, weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildar, weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Uldan prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildar knowledge was horrific beyond belief. Power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories? And what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the sifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildar, Uldan and Amaja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not. Neither did I, until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you'll see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient, But I have said enough already. History is written by the victors. It's true. Had the Nazis won World War II, history would be very different. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildar. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Baladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish this claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Uldar and Sildar. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Convenient half-truths, Metal Gear Solid 2 intensifies. Exactly. Exactly.
I have a loyal associate. Tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls?
Indeed. As it happens, I've learned much the same. Let's take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilizations of Beladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Uldar and Sildar. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Uldar's superior military might, Sildar employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming its own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sildar, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen to slaver and zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildian statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem. Have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and spectres, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildar. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. The Sildan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladian art relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? They are also descendants of Sildar. I think Hildebrand's right. I think these people are also descendants of Sildar, and were the descendants of the people involved in creating this weird zombie thing. A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him.
Wait, yes, it's coming to me.
Of course. My keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Sally speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man? Where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria, the travelling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Well, of course. Yes. If he knows something, then yes. We will pay him a visit. I just want to check something real quick though first. I'm just going to go back to Quarry Mill. And I'm going to see if there's another quest related to Odin there. Because I'm confused about how it was like, oh, I have to give these notes to Oanage. It's like, okay, here you go, Oanage. He's like, oh yes, we must look more into Odin. No quest though. Which is weird. No! No, there was no... Yeah, there was no new quest over here. I feel like I might be missing something. Hmm. I don't understand. Hello. Yes? If you got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mythical Eye. Never blink in or see it, and you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions.
Was it for love or money that you killed them?
Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Ah, Derilda.
Lady Derilda! Well met indeed. Pray tell, what brings you to these environs this fair morning?
Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Hi, Inspector Breeden. This is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray, lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Derilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Aldar myself? I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Bye, Derilda. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust, the trader's spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me to thinking. Silda, 5 victims? Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, few would be on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Oldar-Sildar conflict from reaching the ears of folks like you and me.
False knowledge? Pray tell, what sort of knowledge might that be?
Those bulls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed.
Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you? Where can we find him?
Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me he was going to set sail for Limpsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay, but remember, you didn't hear none of this from me.
This man Hob might be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one.
I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now don't ask me how that all works, but Hob's got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next.
Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. Let's hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak.
Oh, he's gone. Alrighty. Let's go to Vesper Bay. Oh yeah, there's that thing as well, the great story never told. I should probably look at that again. Whee! Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Master Hob! Is everything quite alright? No! Stand back, Ellie! Hunger. I hunger for your brains. Run now, Chocobo. Damn. There's no saving the man. Black Skull, do what you must. Okay. He gonna die.
Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. It would seem we were a few moments too late to the scene.
A message. And then there was one. Oh, it's him. I don't quite understand why they're keeping him still in the shadows. We've seen his face.
There it is again.
Is something the matter, Inspector?
Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had a fleeting sense. A sense that someone or something is watching us.
The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Felicity. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Mythful Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone.
Inspector! Inspector! I'll go with her.
If you insist, Narshu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know.
Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life Oh, of course. At Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me.
A secret vow! Oh, consider my interest piqued as well. Good Inspector. Now, let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report.
I mean, just going by the music alone, they gonna bang. Right, are we sure there wasn't another quest with Oranage? In terms of, like, doing Odin-related stuff? Hang on. Oh, okay. It's of the fucking mustachio dude. I thought for a moment that was a giant statue of Tartaru. And there was a yes. Deserved. If any character in Final Fantasy XIV deserves a giant statue dedicated to them, it's this one. We like Tartaru. Good old Tartaru. Good old Tartaru. You go, Tartaru. You're the best. Right. Are we sure that Oranage didn't have another quest for us? He did! What the fuck didn't spawn before? Grr. Oh, there's two. Primal Awakening and Primal Nature. Ooh. Hi, Alpha Node. Oranage will speak with you regarding the unidentified Primal. But we have identified it. It's Odin.
When the scenery moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the aether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to prefer it, lest thou wonder the maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her howsoever thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, heave thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Oh, we got a cutscene one. Of all my tasks, the one by which I am most keenly vexed is the never-ending journey into the heart of the primal's true nature.
Each door I fling wide leadeth me with inevitable anguish to another such confounding portal. It is in these lands that the keys to knowledge I seek are found. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Much have I learned, but the essence of the primals is ever shifting. No dusty tome doth capture in ink what these terrible beings are now become. Thus I must presume to unsieve the blade-born of light. Thine is a strength that shattereth the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the important gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. But the other's nest is astir, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What? What lieth behind this sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Swiftly now, to the Adder's Nest. High Serpent Commander Heliox will have such details as thou needst to proceed. I shall await thee at the Waking Sands and pray for thy success. But... What? Come again? I have to fight Garuda again? But why, though? Ah, lovely. Nice, lovely cup of tea. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we were going to Vesper Bay. Oh yeah, the dude died. Forgot that. Okay. Right. Would you do another Warframe stream if I joined the fray with you? No. I'm going to be honest, I didn't really like it. I mean, it's fine. It's fine for what it is. But it's a looter shooter. And I'm not a big lover of looter shooters, if I'm being honest. It's the same reason why I don't play Destiny. I don't like... it's also why I'm not gonna play the newest Final Fantasy game, that Strangers of Paradise thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that because, again, it's a multiplayer focused looter shooter. So I immediately don't care. Even if it is Final Fantasy. Also, from what I've seen, it looks kinda shit. There's another blue quest here. Oh! Here we go. Fear and Odin in the Shroud. Here we go. Once it eventually loads. Okay, we'll talk to Hulox. Hulo? Is it Hulo? Oh, Lieutenant Thunder. Might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news? Aye, Garuda returns once more to plague our nightmares. Oh, joy. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more temperist than aught we have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this rolling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Can I not just go there? I have to fight it again. We first learned of Garuda's return when the Primal fell upon the Blue Badgers as they sought to construct a new watchspire. The devastation was absolute. According to a report of the one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her taloned hand. The powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with this summoning. She must be stopped before the casualties were allowed to pile any higher. But as you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front, and not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. Thus, I sent word to the Scions to beg aid of proven champions. You and your companions are our best hope for freeing Garuda of this rampaging fiend. Sorry, Gridania of this rampaging fiend. Garuda is the rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to Ixial lands. Wouldn't you agree? Though I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystal, the Beastman Aetheorite within them, the Talon, remains the surest means of entry. May the 12 strengthen your arm, Lieutenant Thunder. It's the exact same fucking quest again. Ah, what? Okay, fine. I did. I'll do that. Odin! Lieutenant Thunder, your timing never fails to amaze. Unless I am mistaken, you have knowledge of the elder primal Odin, correct? Yes. As I thought. Well, as you know, we have long pursued the dark divinity from the pages of arcane scripture to the shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put his prowling to an end. Brother Oat Pessy has the command. He has personally requested your aid in this venture, and awaits you at Earth's font. I'm sure he will give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Lieutenant Thunder. Odin, Odin, I wanna fight Odin. But fine, we'll go reattune to that crystal. So that way we can queue. So is Odin a trial now? Have they changed it? Is he now a trial, or is he still like a random hunt? Because I thought it was a random hunt. I thought that was how Odin worked. I thought he was like a big elite hunt or something. Or like a fate encounter. Like the behemoth in, well, over here. There, the behemoth domain. Oh shit! Rosie's online! Where's she at? Whee. She's in New Gridania. I think she might be trying to follow me around. Hang on. Whee. Gone the wrong way. I got distracted. Just messaging her. Heyo, doing my level stuff on screen. There we go. Whee! Attune to the Aephorite. Oh, cutscene. The Allegans. Uh-oh. Ooh. The plot, once again, like milk to cheese, thickens. The Howling Eye Extreme. What the hell is this? There's 3 different versions of the bosses? What? Okay. That's fun. Let's queue up for that then. I thought maybe I'd just have to fight it again. Like, just the same boss again. Or something. But okay. That one. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna go fight it. Well, actually, while I'm here... Oh, what if I have to do it for the relic? What if the relic dude turns around and is like, oh, I want this now. I'm going to actually withdraw from that. Very quickly. Just for a second. I'll rejoin it. I'll rejoin that queue. Wow, I was just expecting to just go through Hildebrand today. I was not expecting to do all this extra stuff. Yeah. Right, let's go and have a chat with Geralt. Give him the stuff. See if he... And inevitably he'll want something else. Inevitably he's going to be like, oh no, go fight the primals again. Only this time do the extreme versions of them. God, I hope he doesn't. I really hope this is the end of it. Because these relic quests are ridiculous. This relic quest is just ridiculous. It's asked me to do what? Do 4 trials? No, 5 trials. Because the Chimera, the Hydra, the 3 hard primals. What was it? 2 dungeons? The only thing it hasn't asked me to do is do part of the Crystal Tower. So you're back. Never doubted you for a second you'd trounce all 3 primals and come back to pester me again. Alright then, let's see the White Hot Ember, the Howling Gale, and the Hyperfused Ore. That one, that one, that one. Aye, these ought to get me the levels of heat I need. Which leaves just the lads at Hull and clenching oil for cooling things off afterwards. You got that too, I assume? Bowl of rods at Harden. Quenching oil can be obtained by exchanging 15 Allegan tombstones of Paretics with Oriana, one of Varena's assistants at Revenant's Toll. Where that? Where's Revenant's Toll? Where the fuck is Revenant's Toll? Oh. Mordona. That's the green! That's the tech. It's done. is done. I can finally remove that fucking quest from my journal. Yay. This makes me very happy. There you go. Oh yeah, that's the hard version of Bahamut, isn't it? Right. Who do I need to talk to? Oriana, one of Rowena's assistants. Oh, she's in here. Alright, let's rejoin the queue for the Hound and I then. Rowena! You. Oh no, not you. Is it you? No. So it must be you. Fucking hell, that's expensive. Oh, actually. There we go. Give me money. But where is she? Where the fuck is she? There's no one there called Oriana. Unless they're upstairs. Hello? Yeah, I wonder if this is where the Scions end up. Where the fuck? There's no one called Oriana. You got Rowena, Azena, Edelina. There's no one called Oriana. There's no one called Oriana here. Or Arena. Where the fuck is she? Where is this bitch? Where is she? Like, surely she should be here. Rowena, have you seen anyone called Oriana? Oh, hang on. Blah, 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 blah. Where the fuck is she? They don't exist. They just don't exist. Google will tell me. Where this bitch at? Okay. She's not in the actual building. She is outside. Why the fuck isn't she just marked on the fucking map? Like, if I were to do this like tomorrow or whatever, I'd have no idea who the hell I was looking for. There she is. You. Other? What does I need? Ah, that's that hardened the clenching oil. That's what I need, isn't it? Yes. Yay! Damn, I can't just buy 85 billion of them. Just have them for later. Right. Job done. Well, that took more time than I was expecting. Need to make a mental note of that for when I do all the other ones. What time is it now? It is 4:30. So we will go for another. We'll go for another hour at most. Obviously, if we are in queue for another trial or whatever, then we'll do said trial and then finish up. But I do want to have a couple of hours of not streaming before we do the Final Fantasy V stream tonight. I want to just be able to chill, and obviously I need to sort food out and the like. Hi, Geralt. Right, these all I get need the levels of heat I need. Oh yeah, it's just the same bit of dialogue you said before. Here you go. Have the fit and shove it up your ass. You've done your part, and so I'll do mine. Watch now. Try not to bat your eyelids. In every day you get to see a relic reborn. Hey, he said the thing. These God-given hands worked yet another miracle. Feast your eyes on Reborn, as it was in the days of yore. 'Tis a sight to move a man to tears. Ye lucky bastard. You'd better bloody well take care of it. Yay! We got the thing! Finally! Fucking hell! And there's all the others. Oh, the Stardust Rod. Up in arms. In order to receive the quest Up in Arms, you must be equipped with a relic weapon Zenith. Paladins must be equipped with Katana. Okay. After all of that... Hang on. Let's just compare. So it deals less damage. Yeah. Jesus. Jesus. The stats suck. After all that. Well, we can at least just glamour it. That's something. Right, let's Right, let's finish off this Hildebrand quest. So at the very least get this one done. We might actually not finish Hildebrand today then. But we'll definitely finish Hildebrand next time we stream Final Fantasy 14. Boom. And then we will do some is she still online? She is still online. She must be grinding stuff. She's over in the Central Shroud. If she's still online after we finish off Garuda, we could go say hello. We could go say hello. Oh yeah, she's up in the Huston Strip, isn't she? I was heading to the Colosseum and just oh shit. Yeah, habit with these quests. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Mr. Healer. Or Mrs. Healer. Oh, for fuck's sake. I completely lost the queue as well. Lost the entire party. Hate when people do that. He says after having done that earlier. Almost level 61. Well, I've just noticed. Oh yeah, she's over in at Scholar's Walk, isn't she? Bloody people. Kinda don't want to start this cutscene. I don't trust this cutscene to be short. I feel like I should actually go and talk to the dude of Svont. Because knowing the Hildebrand quests, especially the end of quest cutscenes, they're quite long. So I'm actually not gonna finish off this quest just yet. But let's go say hi. If she's still there. I reckon she is. Though she might have... No, she is still in the Central Shroud. Right. Where are you at? Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt her. Hunt her down. Hang on. We need to keep it open. Just in case she moves on. I don't know what it is she's doing is the thing. If I knew what it was she was doing, then I'd have something to go on in terms of like where to look. She won't be over here. This place is far too low level for her. Gotta be somewhere around here. I don't want to invite her to a party because I don't want to give it away. I mean, if I invite her to into the party, then it will just be, then she'll just immediately appear on my map. But I don't want to. Is there a way I can? No. Oh, she's worked out. She's made her adventure plate, I think. Ah. I do like the adventure plates. I'm amazed it's taken them this long to put them in. Where the fuck is she? Tamtara, maybe? Again, I don't want to invite her to a party because I don't want to give it away. I don't want to give away that I'm here. But I'll find her. Where are you? Oh, she might actually be in the higher level area. That's a thought, actually. Because she might be doing MSQ stuff. She might be doing the level 30 MSQ stuff, which is like the stuff with all the... Oh! She might actually be working on the stuff leading up to Hawk Manor. That is a thought. Is that what you're doing? Oh yeah, this is the Final Fantasy 13 anniversary event that's going on at the moment. Where are you? Again, if I knew what it was she was doing, I'd be able to find her easier. I doubt she's hunting Spriggans. Down here, maybe? Yeah. Where the flippity jibs is she at? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I'm gonna find you. I wanna just find her and just send her a message just saying look up. I don't want to. Also, if I do a party with her, it will immediately drop me out of the queue for the thing. Okay. Oh, she just saw me. She's on to me. Where is she? It's still not procced yet. Jesus! Where is she? Where is she? Where the fuck are you? Where? Near the shrooms. 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 That's the only clue I have to go on. Huh. By shrooms, does she mean these? Oh yeah, the toadstools. Shroom. Are you still there? Why? Why won't it ping? It's so annoying. There she is. She's wearing... She too has become one. Fuck that toadstool. Ooh, Shriek Shroom. Yay. Also, fuck that Spriggan. Oh damn, that Spriggan lived. Where's she going? Where you going? Bitch, get your butt back here. You cannot escape me. Oh, okay, she's... This is our way of doing... No! This is the wrong way! Shit! Hang on. Say hi to chat. This girl, look. This girl, look. There she is. There she is. My queen. She is my queen. How do we go back? It's here. Also, she says hi, chat. It's this way. Oh, bless her. Why is this fucking trial taking so long to proc? Oh, she off. in a bit after stream. Oh, she needs to go to the North Shroud. Okay. That was it. That was it. I love the way the cat jumps. Yeah, it's this way. Where'd she go? Why is it taking so long? Sweet Jesus! Where'd she go? Where the hell did she go? Oh, she's there. Follow the polar bear. Right. Left hand. I go to do high level stuff to get these stream quests done. I find you soon. There we go. Oh, I have a letter. I have a letter. Did she send me a letter? The post mogul has the letter. Right. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed because I could have done the fucking cutscene in this time. We have half an hour left. People just keep leaving the queue! Bastards! You had a full party and then one of the healers fucking left. Jammy bastards. Hate it when people do that. Hate it when people do that. It's so annoying. And yes, I did it earlier, but that was different. Right, no one fucking leave. No one withdraw. Please, no one withdraw. Please. I just want to do this one. I don't even really want to do it. Of the 3 primal fights from Realm Reborn, Garuda might be my least favourite one. I love the music. I love Garuda's theme. But, you know, it's just not the same. It's not the same as fighting the main summons from the other games. You know, it's like I said before, Garuda is only really a notable encounter in Final Fantasy III. And maybe 8. But even then, she's not even a boss in Final Fantasy 8, is she? She's just a summon. Is Garuda even a summon in Final Fantasy 8? No, Siren is the wind one. Adventurer, thank you for coming. We seek the Dark Divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. Okay. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We would banish him from the shroud. Oh shit, it's done! Of course it fucking is! You! Fucker! Gah. As you know. Yay! Please. 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 Come on. Come on, healer. Come on, healer. Come on, healer. Come on, healer. Thank fuck for that. Jesus. Good lord. I haven't had to queue for that long since the time I did the basic Howling Eye. God, I do love Garuda's theme though. I do really like Garuda's theme. Garuda's theme is really good. Oh, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the other one gone? Why is there 7 of us? Oh, for fuck's sake, someone else withdrew. Let's do it. Oh, lots of health. Oh, that's gonna be a long health bar. I can already tell. She gonna have lots of health. Oh, there we go. Why would you leave? Like when the fight actually starts, why would you leave? Oh! What the fuck? Fuck you, bitch! Oh, there's a load of stuff. What the hell's this? What is this? What is this? There are clones! She's got clones! She's got clones of her! Kill him! Ow! Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. I have like no health. I have like no health. I have like no health all of a sudden. Oh, I have health again. Yay! Thank you, healer. Oh, someone's done it for it. Wait, why is there green? Why is there a green thing? Oh, is she invulnerable? Why is she invulnerable? Ah ha ha ha! My health! My health is gone! My health bar decided to nope. Oh my god, die! They all have so much health. Why? Why do they all have so much health? Where is my health? Why do I have so little health? Why am I dead? Ow. Oh no. Was that a wipe? I think that might have been a wipe. Yep, that was a wipe. We got this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We doing? 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 I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. Let's do it! Kill it! Ow! Fuck you, I was out of that. Whoa! Fucking hell! Where did the health go? Oh, here they are. Alright, so we gotta kill these bitches. That's fine, that's doable. Right, one dead. Let's get the other. Oh yeah, that's how you do. Put faint on her, so that way she takes a little bit extra damage for a couple of seconds. Get that damage over time on her. Goes in behind the rocks. Fuck you! I was out of that. Ow. Always hug the butt. Oh, don't kill it. Oh. I did not know. I see enemy, I kill the enemy. Reset the dot. Activate lance charge. Why can't I move? I timed that very poorly. Come on! Ah! No. Why is she immune? Why the fuck's she immune? Oh, the fucking clones are back! That's why she's immune. We got this. We've got this. Ah! No! No, I'm stunned! Yes! Whoa! GG, everybody. Oh, we can get her theme. I want it. I won't allow. I want that. I want that. I want that orchestration roll. Come on. Give me it. Give me it. Come on. Roll, you fuckers. You already made me wait forever for you to actually show up. I'll wait. I may not have got the ring, but I couldn't care less about the ring. I got the orchestration roll. Yes! That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I want. That's what I wanted. That's what I want. Oh, now what? What's happening? What is this? It's shiny. Don't understand why the whirlwind continues. What's the shiny? What'd it do? The Ashians. Our efforts to augment Galuda's power were met with a precedented success. It is mildly unsatisfying, then, that the Primal was thus summarily defeated. Against the Bringer of Light, it appears a heavier hand is required, and now that the focus has been discovered, it is of no consequence. Even should they understand the significance of its presence, they have no means to prevent the summons. And the Beastmen continue to crave ever more powerful avatars every time the gods fall. With each link forged in this chain of ambition, the shackles of chaos are bound ever tighter. It is not for us to entertain such speculation. We are bid only to convey what we have witnessed. Let us be gone from here. Ooh, they up to no good. Okay, let's head back to the thing. Okay, we got about 10 minutes. Let's see what this letter is. What is this letter that the post mogul has from me? Hello, post mogul. She sent me a cookie! Yes. We take it a cookie. Ooh. And I can get a materia as well.
Beautiful.
Right. I want to do this Odin quest. I want to unlock Odin. Whatever form he may take. Hey, dude. Hey, all that Pepsi. Adventurer, thank you for coming. Again. We seek the Dark Divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We would banish him from the shroud, yet, in actual fact, he has fallen before countless adventurers already. By your rights, the primal should plague us no more. Yet, though again and again he is vanquished, he rises, always to charge through the Twelveswood. His constant reappearance is perplexing, to say the least. Raises two questions. Who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? Odin is alone amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the scriptures that sheds light on his devilish abilities. There is no answer in words written with pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the Dark Divinity. Brother Isumiyan, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead to uncovering the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle, hence I've asked you here. Indeed, without you our venture is doomed to failure, so I implore you, lend us your strength. If you acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elementals and draw the Dark Divinity to the spring. Oh, it is a duty. It is a trial. I thought he was a random hunt. Oh. I kind of want to do it. Not gonna lie. No, we don't have time. We don't have time. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this quest. We're gonna watch this here cutscene. Oh, actually, we'll finish off. We'll finish off that one. We'll finish off the Garuda quest, which will unlock the next extreme one. Well, at least the quest one, not the next extreme one. At least I assume. Oh, it's not the end of it, so I assumed it would be. Oh, it'll probably be go have a chat with Onage. And then once we've done that, we will go have a chat with Hildebrand, and then we will finish up the stream for well, not for the day, for a couple hours. Because I need food. Once more, Garuda has fallen to your might. You have our gratitude, Lieutenant Thunder. We are blessed to count such heroes among our allies. What's this? Some memento of the battle, mayhap? Ugh, what a canny arrangement of bone. I've never seen anything of its like. I could not guess for what foul ritual this object would be used. Might there be some connection to the primal, considering the place in which it was found? I must ask that you take this grisly trophy to the Waking Sands and consult with Oranage. Perhaps he can provide some insight. Yep. Figured as much. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. It's in Farland, so. We shall head to Vesper Bay. This has been a long stream. It's been 5 hours. I have been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. Well, you know, I have missed a number of streams this month for various reasons. Mostly because I've been ill. Yay, COVID! But, yeah. Woo! 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 Into the Waking Sands. I didn't know Odin was a trial. I thought Odin was just, like I said, I thought Odin was a high-level fate or high-level hunt or something. I didn't realize it was a trial. Thou art returned whole from thy grueling trial. After the battle with the lady gifted thee a glimpse into the primal's fortress of inscrutability. There you go. Have a thing. Oh, that's a treasure map. What the fuck have I decided that? A ritual focus of the Ixial bone. Home to what tainted powers I cannot say. Pray leave this curiosity with me, that I might dwell further on its nature. Garuda's unseemly strength was not fueled by crystal caches and tempered worship alone. Nay, I fear some new rite of summoning was employed. The rigid culture of the exile rarely spawneth such anomaly. Methinks agents more deeply versed in primal lore have meddled here. The Asians, for a certainty. And if those servants of darkness are afoot, they will not stop at a single tribe. Such revelations do not do much to explain my recent communications. Art thou prepared to struggle once more against the beastman god? Titan! We're not doing Titan just yet. We won't start that quest today. No. Too much. Too much stuff. Right. We'll finish off this Hildebrand quest. And then we'll finish up the stream. And then that'll be it for this particular stream. And then I'll be back in a couple hours with Final Fantasy V stream. Because... woo. I need to decide what I'm going to have for food. I might order a takeaway. But what, though? I don't know. Hello. A full victim. Father of mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The arbiters of truth. No, it can't be. Somebody help! Oh no. Something's gone terribly wrong. Miss Ellie? The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Oh, dearie me. She did. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man. I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only...
Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you?
She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armour of a Salt-and-Swan squire. His face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. It's him! The thief of many faces. To think we would find our man like this.
Thrice and again did the feet elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed.
Ah, the thief wasn't the guy murdering people. I thought it didn't feel like him.
I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end proved superfluous in my cracking of the case.
It's another mask. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Oh, it isn't him. It's that guy! What's the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off his trail. Well, no doubt. This is Grigu, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of Damascus dust. It's inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No. That's impossible. Of course. It all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning leadership and rise through the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of a story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... Milady! The vault's been breached! The wise men's whisper. It's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops, and do not rest until she is in custody. Behind. And now the game is truly afoot. Gilgamesh!
Bah! What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu?
Oh no. Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw. I think it was just a dormouse. Nashu. To think he'd literally stumbled face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Oh no. He just left her. Why didn't he just take her with him? Once again, like the milk, the plot thickens. It's got load. There we go. Okay. I think we only have like 2 more Hildebrand quests left. But we will save those for next time. Once again, a stream which I planned to just simply be Hildebrand stuff, if not main story quest, has been got sidetracked a little bit. But thank you everyone for stopping on by. I do like doing these longer streams. I miss being able to do long streams like this. But yeah, I will be back in just over 3.5 hours. So 9 o'clock UK time. 3.5 hours to do some Final Fantasy V. And then tomorrow we will do some Elden Ring. There might not be any streams next week. I don't know what I'm going to be doing next week because I'm spending the week with a girlfriend. And I don't really like doing streams while she's here because, you know, I don't like ignoring her. So, follow me on my socials for updates on that front. Primarily the Discord and my Instagram. As for... And then after next week, back to normal. So, thank you everyone for coming on by. Thank you to all the new followers. Yeah, hope you all have a lovely couple hours. Hopefully I'll see you all later tonight. And in the meantime, shall we find somebody to wait? Who is this? I don't remember who this is. Well, this person is just lying because they're saying they're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. This is Dragon Age. Alrighty, let's find somebody from hopefully the Discords. Nobody there. The stream is finished. Nope. going? Yes! Okay. So as ad finishes, I'll be able to say whether or not I'm actually going to rate this person. Just go lower the volume of the music. I didn't realise quite how loud the music was on this, you know. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and raid Papa Wook, who is currently playing some Death Stranding. A game that I always meant to play, but never actually did. Slash raid Papa Wook underscore. Why did that not work? Oh, because it didn't register the other one. Right, raid Papa Wook underscore. There we go. So, have a lovely couple hours, guys. I will see you all in just over 3 hours for some Final Fantasy V. Have a good one. If I don't see you tonight, then have a good evening. Farewell, beautiful, beautiful people.
On the dashboard in the seat said, "Really, yeah, exactly.